Helps if you press the right button and put the right screen on, doesn't it? Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope everyone is well and everyone's having a good day. That doesn't impress me much, hearing that. That wasn't going off just a minute ago. It's since I pressed the button. So I'm wondering if it's my card. But I do need to do one thing. Give me 2 seconds, guys. So I have to switch off my gear shifter, otherwise it affects Farming Simulator for some reason. Right, so we are all set to go. So we need to tools. Lower the head down. Turn it on. Hit the cruise control and away we go. This is a contract, but we're using our own equipment, so it's going to be a bit better because we can obviously we're saving some money on the equipment because we're using our own. I say these are all contracts we'll be doing today. We've just got to build some money up on the account, so we'll be spending some time doing contracts. Doing 3 miles an hour because of the hill. Rob, welcome in over on the vertical. Quest, welcome in. Lee Landon, welcome in. Darts, welcome in. Andy, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all well. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just remembered I haven't done something. I did not go through. Hang on. There it is. We're all set to go now. Just in case someone decides to come in and do a jump scare while we're farming. Crazy Monkey, welcome in. Hope you're well. We've gone a bit earlier than what we said. I literally had a couple of hours kip when I come in from work. Woke up needing a wee, so I thought, well, I'm awake now, so let's go live. Fat Boy Slim, good afternoon. I hope you're well. Chris, welcome in over on the vertical. Mr. Coody, welcome in. Fat Nuts, how we doing? Yeah, we had an 11 o'clock finish, come home, had a quick shower, had a snooze, woke up needing a pee because I drank too much while I was at work, and couldn't get back to sleep, so I thought, well, let's go early. DJ Techno, welcome in. Meal was really nice, mate. We had a really nice curry, and I actually come home. I went straight to sleep. I had 4 hours kip because we didn't get in till 11 o'clock. No, sorry, 10 o'clock, and I was up at 2:45 this morning, ready for work. So, but the meal was really nice. Really enjoyed it. Luke, welcome in. Bill, welcome in. Salman, welcome in. Linda, welcome in. Oh, I thought I was going to miss a bit then because it looked like it was going to go down the side. I say we are doing contracts today, just to build some money up on the farm. It is crossplay. If anyone wants to join, please let me know, and I'll tell you how you can join. But we've obviously got to be in the Discord for one. If you're over on the vertical, the link to my link tree is in my bio, where you can join the Discord, and then let me know in the chat which roles you want. If you obviously want to come farming, let me know you want the farming role. I'll sort that out for you. Put up accelerator. Joe Murphy, welcome in. You had to reinstall FS25. Why did you delete it? Was it a Giants copy or a Steam copy? Because with Steam it's weird, right? If you've got it on Steam or Epic, it don't matter how many times you do an install. But if you do it with Giants, they've got like a counter on how many times you install. Because obviously I've done a couple of reboots on FS22 and I got it come up that the code had been used too many times. So I had to email them and say, no, it's definitely me. Can I have a new code? And they sent me a new code over with Giants. But obviously, because I'm partner with Giants, I use Giants. Yeah, Steam's not too bad. Because once it's in your Steam account, it's done, isn't it? Joe Murphy, thank you very much for the follow over on the vertical. I hope you've had a great Christmas and you're all set for New Year. Hopefully you wasn't like me, you've been off and not back at work like I've been. But thank you again for the follow, mate, much appreciated. Is that Dwight Horny Leggings? Thank you very much for the follow. Or the subscription over on YouTube, should I say. But welcome in. Hope you're well. Oh, we're full. That trailer's all the way down there. This is going to be fun, isn't it? So we want to put a pipe out. What's a pipe? No, it's not P, is it? I need a pipe. I haven't redone my small buttons. I'm using straight Icon City Elgato buttons, and I haven't done my normal buttons because I normally put them up here on the left hand side, but it is literally using the Elgato buttons and trying to remember where everything is. It's not controls. Tools. Oh, there we go. Pipe. And then we jump in the tractor. Abby, welcome in. Callum, welcome in. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll just drive around the field because it'll be easier. This is a bit of a cheaty tractor. It is still crossplay though, which is a good thing. But yeah, it tends to go a little bit fast, this one, as you can see. Mystic, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate. You decided to watch on the red today, did you? You didn't fancy coming in and confusing me on the green and everything else. Oh, you call me old boy. You're older than me, I think, can't you? And if you are older than me, you're not older by much, but I'm sure if I remember rightly, you are tiny bit older. But as I say, welcoming everyone, and I hope everyone is well. If you are enjoying the stream and you're not following on whichever platform you're on, please follow, subscribe, like, do whatever it is that you need to do. It's just going to fill me up in one go. So if it does, I'm going to have to put a worker in that and just run this while we're... Yeah, I'm going to have to put a worker in that. I have to put a worker in that and just run this. While we're... while the worker's working, otherwise we're not going to get it done. Right, now where do we need to go? Oh look, we've got to go right down the bottom of the field as well. So we've got to go out here. Right down the bottom of the map. So we've got to go through the farm. There must be a better way out of here. .47 I am, mate. You're only 50s, early 50s, aren't you? .65, bloody hell, I wouldn't have put you that old. I did say earlier that obviously I think you're older, but not by a lot. But I didn't realise you was that much older than me. But fair dues. I've had our paper round. You've obviously had an easy one. Right, so we're here. So it's best to go left and then right. Because as I say, we're going to the bottom of the map. We're going to go down this bit, and there should be a right-hand turn up here. Carpy Clarkson, yeah. Definitely not. But yes, we are on Chippy Norton. So when we're driving around different places, you might see some different things that you recognise from the series, if you've watched it, obviously. It's Caleb's farm there. We are literally going to be running. We're 76% full, but there was no point in waiting for the other 24%. So we may as well put a worker in, take this down, tip it into where the tip point is, and then come back and get another load while the workers, because the workers should be full time we get back up the map. And we're literally going to run the wheat down to the drop-off point for the contract. We've just got to remember where we're going when we come back. I know it sounds daft, but did you play Chippy Norton in 22? Did anyone play Chippy Norton in 22? Because I'm sure it used to be a lot flatter than this. There's a lot more hills and bumps in the roads this time round. there we're tipping it? Can't be, surely. Must be. Well, we'll soon see, because we're... I'll tip a little bit and see see what happens. So it's saying tip, so we'll just tip a bit and see if it goes up. I need to be a bit further over by the looks of it. It's not letting me tip properly. It's obviously got a dodgy trigger, this one. I think this tip point's got a dodgy trigger. That's not going to be good for the contract. And we've also gained a John Deere and another one of these trailers and a stone picker. Because well, tip then. What is going on with this tipper? Yeah, it's definitely Carpy Clarkson today. Look, it won't even... Can't even get it to tip. Maybe. Thank you very much for the heart, me. What can I actually call you? Because I can't work it out because of my dyslexia. Sorry. What is your actual name, mate? I know who you are. You're through JT, but no, Week's not accepted it. So it's got to be over there, but it's not. I'm not accepting it. It's not Terminator. Gotcha, gotcha. I will remember that from now on. But thank you very much for the heart, me. Much appreciated. Yeah. Wages payment. I just want to tip the bloody stuff.
I am electrician, so I terminate.
Gotcha, gotcha. That's why you get on well with JT then, because you're both rich people with lots of money because you're electricians. Yeah, so it's not going to let me tip, and this is the contract point. I'm literally right over the contract point, and it's not going to let me tip this out. I wonder if it's because it's the wrong trailer. But it's took it, so if it was the wrong trailer, it wouldn't have took it, would it? Right, I'll tell you what we'll do is we're where's the shop compared with here? I'm not going to be able to tip it into another shop, am I? Oh my god. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And now you've just decided to confuse me and go over. Excuse me. Go over on another platform now and start talking, haven't you? I see your game. I'm old, but I'm not that old. I can see what you're up to. Right, why will this not let me tip here? Has anyone else played? Thank you very much. Played Clarkson's Farm or Chippy Norton and had problems with this tip point? Because you can see, look, it wants to flash sometimes and not others. I'm wondering, I don't think I've got a tip on. Have I got a tip on the controller? No. So as soon as I click dump, it's this is Chippy Norton, mate, and I'm selling it at the animal dealers, which is where the contract says tip it. I've tried the tipping point next to the building. It says we don't get took here. You come over here, it says I. You press I, and all it does is click. It doesn't tip. So I'm wondering if it's either the trailer or the tipping point, but because this is a
They'll be
cross
back in
plane.
a bit playing taxi for the daughter picking her up from work. Good
No
luck
worry.
with tip.
No worries, mate. I'll catch you in a bit. So we need to go out of here, turn right. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the shop. Oh, try not to hit that side. Go to the shop, which I think is up here on the left, if I remember rightly. Either that or we've gone the totally wrong way. Buy another trailer. Where is the shop anyway? Let me just double check. Because we're here. No, that's a caravan site, isn't it? That's the spinnery. Yeah, shop's up here on the left. There's the shop. So we're going to buy another trailer. A normal trailer. That I know works. Yeah, I think it is bugged, mate. But we're going to try a different trailer. What I'm going to do is see if I can put it in this. Because we own the land up by the shop anyway. So I can put a silo down, tip it into the silo. And then pull it out in the other trailer. Hopefully. Oh, what am I doing? So we want buildings. Construction. Where's the bloody shop? There's the shop. And we want silo. We're going to put a little one down. Universal storage, there we go. And what we do is we put that next to this building. Like so. Take this up to the shop and tip it into the silo. See if it tips into my silo, and then put it in load it into the other trailer, and then take it down in the other trailer. See if that does it. Now this is my server. I've literally put it together. We're just building some money up on it. It's not a pure test server. I'm just testing my own server to see how it plays. Yes. Oh, it's not an actual test server, it's just my server. But I just want to see how it plays on this map. Which in a way I'm glad I found the bug quite early. Oh! We want to turn in there. Let's jump out, go and open the cover. See if this trailer tips in here, because if this trailer doesn't tip in here, we might as well cancel the contract, because we're not going to I'm not going to be able to complete it because I've got a trailer full of bloody wheat. Right, so it's tipping here. So this is Farming Simulator 25. I'll get my words out in a minute. Yeah, FS25. So a game made by Giants, who I'm lucky enough to be partnered with, and I've been playing this game since FS17. So it's a great game to play. Relaxation is the main thing with this game. You can just plod through. If you get bored of doing the contracts or whatever you're doing, you just make up your own work by buying a field and everything else. So yeah, it's a really good, relaxing game, to be fair. I enjoy it. It's in here. I just haven't bought one yet. I've literally put the server together. It's a cross-play server, so people can join if they want to join. And I've bought this tractor and this trailer, and everything else in the farm is exactly how the farm comes when you make a set, right, when you start up with a new farm. So I've literally put the server in, opened up the game, saved it as with the farm, because if you put it on the server without putting a save in, you don't get the farm or the land, and it costs you $7 grand to buy the land before you can use it. So why is that not letting me tip into here then? Oh, that's good. I've got stock, but I can't load it now. Is R in it for load? Oh, I'm confused. Options. I haven't got dev consoles on here because it's crossplay, so it's only down. On my normal, I would have dev tools and everything else, so I could move everything about. But yeah, no, because I've set it up as a crossplay server, it won't. Detach. Turn off tools, lower tools, function, toggle straw, dump to ground, load, unload is high, obviously. What buttons load, Smiler? If I want to load from a server, I'll get really confused now. Yeah, that's what I was pressing. I was pressing R, but nothing. Jesus criminy. Oh my God. Midnight Hobbit. Thank you very much for your 300 bits, and it's scaring the absolute bejeebers out of me. Danielle, welcome in over on the red. Hope you're well. Hope that didn't scare you off. Jesus, Midnight. Talk about. You can see I'm concentrating on the menu as well. That's why you've done it, isn't it? But thank you very much for 300 bits, mate. Hope you're not working too hard over there, mate. Right, let's come out of that, see if we can get it working. Right, oh, no, I've got nothing coming up. And there's definitely stuff in there because I just put it in there. Hang on a minute. Let me get the other trailer. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, it gave me a little fright as well, as you could probably tell in my voice. But that's what Midnight does, and that's what other people in my stream do as well. Midnight's the worst one for it. There'll be all different things popping up in the stream, I'm sure. At some point. Right, let's go round. See, because if this is going to be a problem for a contract, most of the people that want to come in are going to be doing contracts because we don't own much land, or we don't own any land at the moment. We've got to build some money up. So if this is going to be a problem before we even start anywhere, then we might need to find a different map. Yeah, look, I've got no load off it. Oh. My lord. Midnight Hobbit again. Thank you very much for your 400 bits. Oh. But yeah. Oh. Thank you very much, sir. You got to the receiver late. Your brakes froze up. What, froze as in cold or froze up and just locked up? Yeah, I can't load out of here. So, let's... I'm wondering if that trailer was bugged, because I'm sure that's the trailer we got free. Because when I shut the server down, I was still doing a contract. I come back in and let me collect the contract, but the trailer and the tractor was still there. So I wonder if it's because that trailer's bugged. Let's go back down to the field. We'll go back down to the field. We'll put some lights on first. Lights. Bright lights front. Beacons. Because it's dark, we want to see, let them see that we're coming down the road. Oh yeah, I wonder if that trailer's bugged. That's why it wouldn't work. But it was weird that it tipped into the silo, but now I can't get it out of the silo. But it does say it's in the silo. So your brakes froze up because of cold temps. Oh. What's the temperature where you are at the minute? It felt freezing this morning because of the wind chill, but it's actually 7 degrees over here in the UK. Was it that way? No, it's not that way. Yeah, it is that way because we're going to the field first. There's the farm shop we just passed on the right now. Uh-oh. We're going to cut across here, guys, because we can cut through here. Or maybe we can't cut through there. What is going on with my driving today? You can tell I ain't been on the farm for a while, can't you? Probably don't help now. I've got a massive great trailer on when I'm trying to get through gates that are for small. But we need to carry on through there. So there's a gap just here, I think, in there. Yeah. That's the problem with doing it in the night time as well. That was instead of going all the way down to the farm and back up that other track down there, because the farm was back that way, so we just cut through the fields. £16 feels like 2. So 16 Fahrenheit. So it's probably about 0 degrees, isn't it? Something like that for us. I don't know what Fahrenheit and degrees is, to be fair. Like the difference. Right, so we load it into this trailer and take it down. But we should be able to get 2 loads of this one. This is a bigger trailer, obviously. So we'll load this up. Now, where did I put that? Up there. Yeah, we'll get a couple of loads out of this. And away we go. Here, put the pipe away. There we go. And we're off ski. What we're going to do quickly is go to settings, game settings. Fast forward time so we get back to daylight quickly. And if anyone plays crossplay and there's a mod to do that instead of having to go in the menu, please tell me what it's called, because then I can just press buttons instead of having to go into the menu to speed up and slow down. Because I'm so used to having PC servers, I just press numbers on the keyboard and it speeds up and slows down. That's weird. It's got daylight-ish at midnight. How does that work? Oh. Oh. I just messed the field up. 2 seconds, guys. Yeah, I've just messed the field up. It's all out of date now. That contract's knackered. Right, hang on. See, this is why you shouldn't play with times and things. And this is why we play with stuff. Before we put it live. Because that contract is now knackered, because I've just knackered that wheat by speeding up the time. Well, normally I could just speed up the time and it's all okay, but obviously not with contracts running. Jesus criminy. Midnight Hobbit. Thank you very much for the moist jump scare. And I'll be honest, if I hadn't already had a wee, I'd have probably just let a little bit of wee out there, because that was that was a bit worrying and made me jump. Oh, there's a wall there. As you can tell, guys, I haven't farmed in a while.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Mystic. You didn't have to come over here and join in, you know. You could have stayed over on the green, not a problem. Git bag. Thank you for the pickle, Rick. Right, what we're going to do is turn round. This field's fucked anyway. We've fucked it for the farmer, so we'll take this back to take this back. If you can't beat them, join them, yeah. Take this back to the farm. And then we'll find a contract that we can do that we're not going to be able to break. But thanks again, guys, for using those. They're obviously there. I've got to put some more in on the channel points. I've got to go through them, but every time I go to sort something out, I'll end up playing a game or getting involved with something else I shouldn't be involved. Well, I should be involved with, but I should worry about myself instead of other bits. But we'll get there. Okay, Redmond, how we doing? Hope you're well. Jesus. Oh my God. Midnight. How have you got so many points? I haven't streamed for ages. Oh, I need to put my pipe out. I've got stuff in this one. Oh, wrong button. Tools. Right. Look where you're going, not where you've been. Yeah, if anyone's new in here, guys, this is how not to farm, just to let you know. You don't farm like this. So because you're late at the drop-off point, does that mean you're at the back of the queue and you've lost your slot sort of thing and you just got to wait for an empty slot to come up? So you could be there longer than what you meant to be. Vehicles. Where did I see the lights? Oh, there. Right, let's get this back to the farm as well. We're there. So we need to go that way. At least we've gained some wheat. We can go and give the wheat to the chicks. Oh, hello. What was that all about? Hi, how we doing? Oh, raid. Oh my God, lead dog. My life. I forgot. Yesterday I got raided and I forgot to sort out the alert. Lead dog, thank you very much for the raid. Guys, if you are in the purple side, there's a link just come up for the wonderful lead dog, which is a fellow EOS Stream Team
I
member.
gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the can. I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the can.
Thank you for all the follows, guys. It is appreciated. Guys, just above is a link for Lead Dog. If you haven't got him in your life, please get him in your life. He will show you how to farm properly, not how to mess it up like I do. As you can see, I'm making a right mess of this, and I can't even tip it for the chickens. But we've gained this week, so we'll keep it because we messed the contract up. So we get to keep it, which is a good thing. The chickens are fed now, which is an even better thing. But thank you guys. Lead Dog, thank you again for the raid. I didn't expect that. I need to sort out the alert on that because I definitely had one and it's not working. But there's obviously some other shout outs going on as well there from Midnight, so be sure to give them guys a follow as well.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the can.
Thank you again for the follow. Valinor, is that? Sorry. Miss Cheddar. The other one. It's just coming through. Before that. Gallo, thank you very much. And obviously again, Lead Dog, thank you for the raid of 34. It is appreciated, and I really need to put an alert on because I just thought it was ads or
I
something
gotta
with that.
follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the can.
Swartz is bodied, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. But yeah, this is how not to farm. If you've been over with Lead Dog watching the professional farm, then you definitely will see how not to do it here. We are just, I've literally put the server on a couple of days ago with Chippy Norton. We've found a bug already with it. I can't, or I couldn't tip with the trailer I had at the drop-off point. Then it went dark, so I fast-forwarded the time, which then corrupted the field. So we're going to have to cancel the contract and find another one to do. But I think because that, if you look in front of this one here, there's a tractor and a oh my god, thank you for the lights and everything else, guys. The tractor and the stone picker was from a contract, and when I flew out, as if I'm in the city, when I finished the game off, the server carried on running for a little while and finished the contract. But when I come back in, where I'd updated the mod, so I had to shut the server down and reopen it, like restart the server to update the mod because I'd updated it in game, not on the server. I come back in, the contract was still showing as complete, and the equipment was there. I've collected the contract, the equipment stayed, so I've got an extra tractor and a stone picker and a trailer that I had. But I unloaded into that trailer, and then when I went to tip it, it didn't work. So I need to try and get another contract that's selling at the animal dealers. And if it doesn't work with my own trailer, then I'll have to find another map because most contracts tip at the animal dealer. Right, so we need to go to contracts. We need to.
EY up Carpi Audu. How was your Christmas heart hands?
Miss Jax, how we doing? Christmas was good. Had a nice relaxing one, darling. Hope yours was well. We literally we're going to borrow the equipment and we're going to go cultivating. We had a chilled one. Mum and Dad come round in the afternoon. We had a late dinner and we was all sorted basically. Everything was done. Watched a couple of films afterwards, like Christmassy films or programs. They went home, I think, about 10 o'clock, and we watched another film and then went to bed. It was a nice, quiet one for a change. But I hope you're well, Jax, and you're doing okay.
Yeah,
And you had a good
thanks, been
Christmas.
full of flu though.
Yeah, there's a lot of that going round at the moment. A hell of a lot of that going round. I didn't even see what field we're meant to be going to. So we're at the shops. We need to turn right and right at the Y piece because we're going down to 48. Guys, just in case you are new here, obviously you can't see the map and that, but I can obviously, because if you look at that setup, you can see the map is over here on the other screen because I run it across all 3 screens, just so you're wondering how I know where I'm going. What's that, into the server? Yeah, it takes a while to load up because of all the mods, but when you're in, I'll give you permissions and that, and then you can do contracts and that, just to build some money up. We have got a couple of mils sitting there, but that's when I first put the server on, I added that in so we could buy equipment, and then I thought, well, what do I need to do that for? Because we do contracts and do it properly. So it's just sitting there in case we need it. Oh, right, I see. Gotcha. I thought you was coming into the... So you... Gotcha. You're reinstalling, yeah, sorry. I thought you was meant that you was 89% into loading into the farm.
Well, was only a quick pop, but I best crack on get this house sorted. Much love, have a good stream.
And you, darling, and I'll speak to you soon. I'll have to jump in again when you're doing some more of your 3D art, because that's quite relaxing watching you do that. You've done some funky ones as well, but enjoy cleaning the house, and I'll speak to you soon. Catch up soon. Mystics decided to come over on the purple and confuse me again. But
Thank you, look forward to seeing you.
Definitely. We'll definitely get something sorted. Right, now there should be a turn on the left hand side here. Somewhere. It's here. And that's the field we want to go in. Ah, there's the gate for the field. I thought it was going to be down the road because there's a little lay-by thing down the road, but it's here. I'm going to jump out, open the gate. Why do the lights not stay on? Oh, it's because I've got auto lights, have I? Like I should have, like I do have when I'm on my servers. Or on my games when I play PC. The joys of setting it up for crossplay. I was going to catch the fence, isn't it? I was pulled through the fence, that's alright. And we sit here and watch this go through here. It's 2 o'clock in the morning, so it should get daylight soon. I haven't got a clue where he started. But Lee Dog, again, thank you very much for your raid. If you're still here, it is definitely appreciated. And I hope you had a great stream as well. Reckless Roadrunner. Welcome in, sir. Hope you're well. Thank you again for all the follows and everything else as well, guys. It is appreciated. As I say, this is how not to farm. This isn't how to farm. I haven't farmed for a while either, so it's a learning curve. I've always had a 15-button Stream Deck near my gaming PC steering wheel, and I made my own buttons up, so I had all the regulars like the lower, the cruise control, and things like that set up as its own buttons. I took them out of the Icon City pack and put them in, so it was just 15 buttons that I regularly use. and I haven't done that yet. So I'm going through the whole icon pack and trying to remember where things are to be able to use them. But we will get it done. It's the joys of wiping a PC and starting afresh. Hence why I've got no raid alert, but I will do that now while I remember. Alerts, Twitch, raid, and I want a animation. No, I don't. I want animation. Maybe it's not animation, I thought. Is it that one? Let me just test this for a second. 2 seconds, guys. No, it's not that one. That's a really loud alert, so we won't bother with that. Let's see. What's going on? Oh, I know why. 2 seconds, guys. I'll put it in the right place and I know what I'm doing. Call command. There we go. Now if I refresh. Don't worry, we're not getting raided again, guys. We're just testing something.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
There we go. I will know now next time I get raided, instead of just having a flashing colour light, I will actually know that I've been raided. So it's better to do it while you think about it. Otherwise I forget about it and then it comes to... Jesus Christ. Midnight Hobbit. Thank you again for your 420 bits and scaring the absolute bejeebers out of me. I literally just come off of the looking at the top screen and look back to see what the tractor was up to, and you sent that. Thank you again for all your bits, mate. It is appreciated. No, it's not a laughing matter. I'm old, you know. I've got a dodgy ticker. Well, I haven't got a dodgy ticker, but I will have time you bloody finished. Marty, welcome in over on the vertical as well. And guys, if you are on the other platforms, as you can see, there's things you can do if you come over to the purple side. There's things that you can get up to using your channel points or your bits. It will be coming over to the green shortly. We've just got to get a couple more followers over there, and then that'll be sorted, and we'll be able to do it over there as well. And as for the red, I'm afraid the YouTube won't let me let my software have a API, so we can't do anything with the red. But obviously we can see your chat, we can see your follows and everything else. We just can't get you to integrate with the stream. So if you want to come over to Twitch, yeah, purple side is Team Chaos. There's a lot more stuff you can do over on the purple on the Twitch. So if you do have Twitch, I'm the same username over all of them, so you can check it out. But if you want to check all my other, what have I not got? I haven't got a button for my... Oh, okay, I won't put my link tree in because I haven't got a button for it. You have to wait for it to come up in chat. But yeah, if you do see my link tree, if you're over on the vertical, you can check my bio. That's my link tree in there. That's all my other platforms, and obviously, it's basically the same name across every platform, and we are live on every platform. And the best, Midnight says purple's the best side. Now, I tend to agree with him because it's a lot more open and we can do a lot more stuff over here. But some of the others platforms, obviously, you can't do it with. So it is a better side for like viewer interaction, shall we say. But I'm happy wherever you want to watch from, you watch from. But obviously, if you want to get involved, it's all on the purple. What we'd do after this contract is we go back to the house, we're asleep, so it's definitely daytime before we do the next contract. I haven't got a clue what this guy is doing. I shouldn't have let him do it, really. I should have done it myself, but... Oh, it's definitely as popular if you're playing the right game, Midnight, over on the green. It's, you can, if you play the right game, or you've got a good niche, it's good over there. Obviously, I've only just started coming back, so there's no routine to my streams at the moment, because obviously it's slowly working out what we can do and what we can't do, depending on the mother-in-law and work and that. But I will have a lot more time. I just won't have a set time. It'll be, I'm streaming these 3 days. Like today, I was meant to stream at 1 o'clock when I got in from work. I come in from work, got in at 11:30. Because I only had 4 hours kip last night, I needed a snooze. So I went and kipped for a couple of hours on the sofa. I don't know why it's that high. It shouldn't be. Let's have a look. Where is it? Oh, helps if you use the right keyboard, doesn't it? There you go. You can check it now. Straw harvester pack. That shouldn't be on there. If I put that on the server, then it should be on there because that's a Giants mod. But if you go on to FS25, actually, hang on, 2 seconds. I'll do one better for you. Where's my mouse gone? There's my mouse. Why is it opened up over there? I need to change the colour of my mouse so it stands out more. Two seconds. Using the wrong bloody keyboard again. Hang on, 2 seconds. I didn't think I'd added it in, but obviously I have. I probably will take it out, but if you want to join today, there's the link. You will have to sign up for it, but it is a free download. Basically, it's just a free download that you can have as a DLC for your email address, basically. how it works. But it didn't change. Hang on a second. Oh, that's why. I changed the nuke one from 10,000 to 1,000 because I thought, yeah, that snowball is higher, but I'm moving it down for you. I'm guessing you've used up quite a few of your points in a bit. Is ASO in here, is he? Did I miss a comment? Sorry if I did. There you go, try that one. Should be lower now. Oh yeah, you come in a wave. Sorry, that's why I missed it, because it's tiny. It blended in. But how are we doing, ASO? Hope you're well. How have you been? Yeah, I see you found it. Cheers for that. It certainly brightens up the room when that goes off. You still trucking and everything, ASO? Hope you had a good Christmas as well. Oh, there you go, guys. There's my link tree as well, guys, if you want to check out my other socials. If you are on any other platform, I'm sure a follow would help my channel out no end if you are on other platforms. So, same as that, mate. Same as that. I changed my job. Don't get me wrong, for the better. This job is more money. I wouldn't say more relaxing, but it's less stressful for sure. And it's not monotonous, so I'm not getting bored too easy. Yeah, I'm not sitting at a desk doing nothing most of the day like I was at my old job. I'm actually working, but it's been better for my health, mentally and physically, because sitting at a desk all day just wasn't doing me any good. So it's been a nice change. Are you still doing Ubers? Fair enough. Thing is, it's like if you put the hours in, it's good money in it. I was talking to a couple of my mates because they do it of an evening to make up a bit more money, because you just pick and choose when you want to work. So they go to work. If they've had a fairly easy day where they're like doing their different jobs, because a couple of them are like self-employed brickies or labourers or whatever. If it's pissing hard, they don't get no work. So all they do is they log on and they go and do deliveries instead. If they've had an early knock-off and they want a bit more money ready for the weekend, they clock on and do a couple more deliveries. If they can't be asked, they don't bother clocking on. So it is good that way. But they say you've got, like, if you was to do it full time, you'd have to put the hours in properly. But they're just doing it for beer money, basically. Oh my fucking good God. Midnight, can you start driving? Thank you very much for the 250 bits, but bloody hell. That's so loud. Jesus wept. But thanks for that. Thanks for the 250 bits, and Scaring the living daylights out of me. Yeah, when they get... Right, what's their number? I'll give them a ring, hang on. Yeah, that one with Midnight Hobbiting, can you get him unloaded ASAP, please, so he can get on his way? Making up with it for the snowball now. Oh no, it's Rubber Duck. Welcome in, Rubber Duck. Hope you're well. Oh yeah, exactly. I'm guessing like Friday night and the weekends is the busiest time, really, because most people order then. But do you just do takeaways, or do you do like the Sainsbury's shop and things like that? Because my sister-in-law works at Sainsbury's, and she's forever going on about how like some people are putting an Uber order in, or Deliveroo order in, whichever it is, because they do everything in there now. And they've literally got like a pack of bananas and toothpaste, but they've paid for that to be delivered instead of going to like the shop to buy it. You'd think like the small shops are... Oh, hello. What was that? Bloody hell, you linked in quick, Simon. Let me just give you some rolls, mate. Oh, you've got to join the farm first, mate. I haven't got game sound on. 2 seconds. Options. Game sound. Where the bloody hell was that? Voice recording. Oh, why can't I hear you then? Or was you not talking? Yeah, I can hear you very low though. And I've got voice volume right up. Hang on 2 seconds. See if I can turn the main game sound up. Oh no, it's on 100% as well. Let me turn the tractor and that down then. Then I can turn it up in my ears so the chat's up louder. I also need to give you permission, so yeah, so if you join the actual farm, SND farm, then I can give you permission so you can play. And I'll just turn the game up a little bit more.
What's the password?
It's in Discord. I can't remember where it was. Carpy. Capital C ARPY. I think then, because mine's all set to auto save, so.
Yeah, just keep setting the wrong password.
Hang on, let me just double check it. Google Gportal. Log in. Two seconds.
That's why it's not capital.
Have I not put a capital C on it? I thought I had. Sorry. Oh, if anyone's in the US and got a Gportal server, they are partial outage over there, guys. Just so you know, if you can't get on your server in the US. I just had a notification come up on my server page. Oh, I have put it in as a capital C, but maybe it hasn't saved it as a capital C, but that's what I've set it to. But you're in anyway, I'm guessing now, are you?
Yeah, I'm not too sure why it's not. Yeah, I bet it won't let me join the farm on both. That's the problem. That is,
Uh,
don't know why it's doing that. Obviously, I'll go on SND's farm where it says copy, but it's not even letting me sign in.
right, hang on 2 seconds. I can probably put you in. No, because you need to join the farm. What was that? It should be a capital C ARPY is what I've got it
That's it,
saved
won't let
as.
me join.
It's really weird because
See why.
you're showing in. Right, hang on.
Yeah,
Give me
just
2
because I've
seconds.
Wrong password. I've tried
Oh no,
Carpy
sorry,
with
it's
it,
Carpy.
not
What?
C.
Hang on 2 seconds. I know why. Let me just change that. It's because I changed it earlier. Right, now do it. I forgot I put a 1 on it, but I've took the 1 off now, so it's just Carpy. Should let you in?
He's on the hot. I understand why it's doing this.
Right, there shouldn't be a password on it at all now.
Why?
You should just press enter
Yeah,
and come
there you
in.
go.
There you go. Right, so let's sort out your roles.
Oh yeah, I'm in now.
Yeah. So you can reset vehicles, hire an AI worker, manage contracts, trade animals, cut trees, rate fields. There you go. You're all set. So you can go and pick a contract now if you wish to. And I would probably just lease the equipment for the minute, just until, because we've got some money in now. As I say, which I put in when we first started, but I'm just going to build the farm up properly. So you can just jump in a contract, lease the vehicles, and do a contract. What I will say is, when this field's finished, I will be fast forwarding the time. I don't know how much I've got left. I'm 70% at the moment on this cultivating job. Oh, so have you got full snow over there at midnight? If you're saying you want the ploughs out to clear the roads. Hope you're sending pictures to Woo Woo to wind him up. Because you know how much he loves snow. I think his is the only place in Scotland that don't snow. I'm actually in Discord, Farming Live, if you want to jump in Discord, if it's easier for you.
Doing again, so it's coming through the screen.
6 to 10 inches of snow, but the place up from you 20 to 30 inches. Jesus Christ. We're lucky if we get like 3 inches here in the UK where I live. And it only lasts a couple of days. Yeah, as I say, I will be fast forward. Jesus Christ.
Played Froms in there in ages.
Did that bleed through on my mic as well then? That sound alert.
Nope.
Oh, right, no, it's because I was lit up as well when it was going off. I thought it had bled through on the through the mic.
Ah.
That's all right. I was going to say it shouldn't do. Welcome in, Grey Wiz. You get more than an inch of snow up where you are, don't you? You're not far from Tav, and he got snowed in one year. Oh, fair enough. See, I've got the river by me, so we've got the salt air everywhere, haven't we? So it don't last long round our way. A week or a few months, bloody hell. I wonder if everyone's got them bloody snowmobiles and everything else in their garages. Wisconsin, fair enough. Oh, how far are you from New York, Midnight? I'm going to say quite a few miles, isn't you? Without looking. Because Thanksgiving next year, I'm in New York. Fair enough. Yeah, no, as I say, if it snows here, it will shut like London down because no one knows how to bloody drive in London and no one expects it to fucking land and stay. So when it does land, it just shuts everything down. Oh, you took a cultivating contract as well.
Yeah.
To be fair, with the cultivating contracts, are quite therapeutic. You just, well, more so for me because I use the work on this field because it's dark. But otherwise, I just use the GPS and just follow the GPS lines around and chat.
Yeah, so you can't go wrong there, can you? Just turn down some of my graphics. Height on everything.
So we started changing the room round yet, Mr. Wiz? Or have you put it on the back burner again, like I did? The weird thing is, yesterday, we sat there and the wife went to me, oh, so you're not around for 14 days now, are you? I was like, no, I'm not around. I'm going to be like working and then after work do a couple of hours stream and everything else. And she was like, oh, right. I was like, why? What you got in mind? She was, well, this needs doing and that needs doing. I was like, well, I try and do it in some of the time after work because if like next 5 days off, you've got no chance. Because I'm stripping out the streaming room. She was like, you only done that a few months ago. I was like, yeah, I know, I'm bored of it. I want to change it. So even she's just as bad as you lot, having a go at me. Profile? What you making out of profile? What you making a new monitor stand or something? I've only got some 4020 here. It's tiny. And looking at the prices of 80 by 40s, expensive. I think it actually works out cheaper to buy a GT Amiga rig than it does to actually buy the profile and make it yourself. It's like 70 quid a length. And if you go on to Mark's TikTok, he's done a new review about his rig. I see it this morning when I was at work, when I shouldn't have been on my phone while I was waiting for lorries. Just in case someone's in from work. Bailey, welcome in over on a vertical. Sorry guys, over on a vertical, I've missed the people coming in. Dog Soldier, if you're still about, welcome in, hope you're well. Oh, contract's finished. Right. Let's fold that up. We're just going to fast forward the time a little bit. We've got no crop destruction either. I've turned that off. We've still got seasons, but no crop destruction. Just going to bring it up to 7 o'clock in the morning so it's daylight. Oh, there goes the moon. Where's the sun? Must be over there. There's the sunrise. Look at that. Look. And just like that. It's bright sunshine. Right, let's figure out where this bloody gate is over there. Let's get this back up to the shop and return it. Oh, you see it last night? Yeah, I see it this morning. I think it was about 4:30 when I was waiting for lorries. I flicked through and caught up with everyone's videos and that. Oh, you don't run up to New York, no worries. And obviously Thanksgiving you'll be at home anyway, wouldn't you? So you wouldn't be up there even if you did run up there. Is it a good few hours drive then for you then, Midnight? I'm guessing it is if your company don't run up there. That was my wake-up call going off in case I'd slipped through. Yeah, I might do another harvesting contract if I can find one. Because I want to check out that sell point in the animal store. Because if it might have been the trailer that was bugged out, because it's an extra trailer that we... Oh my life. Midnight, thank you for the snowball. No, he didn't get me. I didn't crash. Lily did. I was lucky I was going uphill, so it slowed down. Yeah, so there's the trailer at the shop we can't use because I think that's bugged out, but we shall see. Oh, what did I hit? Oh, tree. We can't sell it either, so I'm going to ping it in the field out of the way. Before we sell this tractor, I'll move it so no one else uses it if it's bugged. It could be a garden ornament now. Contracts. Collect that. See what else we've got. Another cultivating one. Harvesting. Spinach. Do a big field of spinach, guys. Smoke Dragon, how we doing? Hope you're well. Let's borrow the equipment because we don't own spinach stuff. I've been up, well, about 20 minutes before I started streams for however long I've been live. How long have I been live? Hour and 40, so about 2 hours. I was up at 2:30 this morning for work. Started work at 4. Finished at 11. Come home. Had a shower. Had a kip. And then we woke up for a wee. So I was wide awake. So I come on here.
I can't believe how laggy this game is.
You got lag, have you? I've had no lag at all.
Yeah. No, I think it's my PC. Ever since I've got a new graphics card, and for some reason it doesn't like to handle FS25.
Oh.
Yeah, it handles ATS and ETS with like 400 FPS. As soon as I come on it, it gives me like 60.
That's strange.
4070 as well, so it should handle it.
Yeah. Marina, is it Marina? Welcome in, hope you're well. We're just farming at the moment. Just chilling on the farm. Demonic, thank you very much for that, having me tabbed up on both, mate. That is appreciated. Helps me out no end. I need to work out how to get in this bloody field. We've come along now, and I don't think we could get in the field that way. We might be able to get in up here actually. We'll go a bit further up past the woods. See if there's a gate here. So that's the field we want over there. But there we go. Look, there's a big opening there. We're going through here. Yeah, all the tabs and everything, I appreciate all of you guys because it does help the channel out, so it is appreciated. Right, we'll leave that there. We'll get the other one. Well, this one's on tracks. I thought they were on wheels. Oh, this is going to be slow, isn't it? This does 16 mile an hour on the road, so what's it going to do on the field? Oh yeah, Smiler's been doing the same, Demonic. He's been in and out of every platform and talking to me and confusing me. Because the names are very slightly different and obviously different colours as well, so... And then I look up properly and see who it is. But... it is very much appreciated, mate. So how was your Christmas, Demonic? Did you get up to much? And Diane, welcome in over on the vertical side. Gary, welcome in as well. I think when I buy this, all that fields, trees over to the right, we'll have to find somewhere for everything to be processed and that, but we'll sort that out another day. So, which way does it tip? The other way, so we're going to turn around and go the other way. What we'll do is that bottom line first. So we'll unfold it. Yeah, ours was a quiet one. My parents come round. Oh, wrong button. In the afternoon, we had a dinner, latest dinner. I think it was 2 o'clock. We started dinner, and yeah, we just had a chilled one. Watched a couple of movies after, so it was good. And the parents didn't row or anything like they used to. They were quite chilled and relaxed for a change. Normally they end up having a row over something or other they've been bickering over. But it was a nice chilled one this year. Welcome in, Mark. Hope you're well. Grey Wiz, you still in here? Was it farming you was having problems with your FPS, or was it trucking? I can't remember which one you said.
I've had to put my settings on very low.
Silly question. What RAM are you running?
32 gig.
It should be
Something
fine.
off the top of my
No, because when I at my old job where I used to work in the hospital, I used to take the laptop to work, and that's only 16 gig. It's a gaming laptop, but it's 16 gig, and I used to struggle with FS25 on the update, like the last couple of updates ago, and a lot of people with 16 gig were having trouble, but if you got 32, it should be fine.
Now
Oh.
16 gig RAM.
Yeah, 16 gig, yeah, so you will have to lower your graphics for that then. Because for some reason it needs above 16 gig to run any like high or ultra.
That's
And-
what I've been having problems in.
Yeah. I run 64, so I haven't really had a problem, but on my laptop, as I say, it's I have to have it down low because it's only 16 gig. What graphics card you put in when you say you updated your graphics card?
RTX 4070.
4070. Is that what you've put in yours, Wiz, as well? Because Wiz is having trouble with his FS as well. He was having trouble with trucking, but he sorted that out. On the trucking, he just hasn't done the farming yet.
Yeah, my trucking's amazing. Like I said, I get like 400 FPS and I get no problems on Ultra, but
Yeah.
as soon as I come onto FS25, it's like... I'll be buying.
Oh, he's on a 3090 Ti. Welcome in, Les, over on the vertical. I know when NVIDIA done their last update, there was a lot of
Hello
people
again.
moaning. I really need to turn that text-to-speech down a little bit over on the vertical, because that's quite loud in my ears. Turn it down at some point. How was working over Christmas, Les? Did you do much or was it quiet? Yeah, I played this map on FS22, like, quite hard. So when it came out on 25, I was like, yeah, that's the one that's going on the server.
Yeah, the Xmas days were busy. This weekend was quite low.
Fair enough. Plenty of tips, or was everyone tight? You don't have to answer that, obviously. I was only winding you up. But it was weird because we went out for an Indian last night, and there was a works party, a works Christmas party there after Christmas because they couldn't get anywhere booked before Christmas. This is Chippy Norton, so Clarkson's farm, basically.
I spend most of it helping the kitchen out. They wear shorts.
Fair enough. So you was getting your hands dirty.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Silver Shocks? Silver Fox Sean. Thank you very much for the raid, sir. I hope you're well.
I gotta follow, I gotta follow, I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera.
Charlie Rum, is that? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're all well. Hope you've all had a great Christmas. Sean, how was your stream? And how was your Christmas? Oh, you've got a cold now, have you, Liz? You've got to be careful of that, mate. That's quite bad if you've got that one that's floating about. And, Midnight, thank you for sorting out the shout-outs. It's appreciated. Yes, Demonic, I eventually got my teeth in. Thank you very much for pointing that out. See, I've got to try and remember all of this because I haven't... Oh, my God. I'm at the end of the row. What's going on with
Yeah,
that?
my other sister come here on Boxing Day with one. Now I've got it.
Yeah, just be careful of that, mate. My parents had it before Christmas. Mum was in the chair for 3 days. Didn't move other than getting up for a shower and a restroom break and that. Otherwise she didn't move. She didn't really eat either. And then my dad was on antibiotics with his one. Right, let's get moving on now.
My body aches went to bed last night shivering.
Hopefully it's a nice appointment, not a doctor's appointment or whatever, mate. Hope everything's okay. Glad to hear you had a good Christmas. Yeah, I had a nice relaxing one. Oh, wrong line, wrong line. Get off the line. Get off the line. Picked up the wrong line then. But as I say, I hope the appointment goes well, whatever it is, mate. And thank you again for the raid, mate. It's appreciated. Just finished your first cup of coffee. I had one at 3 o'clock this morning, and that's the only coffee I've had today. I haven't had another coffee at all today. I've been drinking water Trying to detox my body a little bit after all the sweets and everything else we ate over Christmas. Yeah, apparently it does. You get quite chesty as well. My dad was very wheezy with it. My mum wasn't as wheezy, but yeah, my dad was very wheezy. Hence why he ended up with antibiotics. But again, thank you for all the people that come over with the raid and have stuck around. It is appreciated. And I hope you've all had a good Christmas as well, guys. Oh, that's a bit different. Are you lactose intolerant then, or are you just trying it out to see if it helps you out
Yeah,
any better?
I've been in bed most of the day, not long been up.
Yeah, just take it easy, Les. And if obviously you get wheezy and that, just get yourself up to the doctor and they'll give you some antibiotics to clear your chest. Because it's not good. And you don't really want to give it to your mum either, do you? Or has mum gone away for Christmas? We don't have to be perfect on these fields, guys, because it's a contract, so we don't actually have to do the whole 100% of the field, which is a good thing. So if we do miss a bit, we haven't got to worry about it. It's not going to come out of our pocket. See, I'm fine if I drink milk and coffee or milk and tea, or if I have breakfast.
She's still here. We will probably all get it where there was so many of us in the front room.
Oh right, yeah, so you're going to get it all. You're all going to get it and share it. Yeah, no, I'm fine if I on a very rare occasion I have cereal. I'll have milk with it, it's fine, and we have the green top. But if I drink, you know, the like the cold coffees, if I drink a small one of those, I'm fine. But if I drink the litre one and I drink the whole litre, yeah, that puts me on the toilet. But I'm alright with ice cream and things like that, so if I am lactose, then it's very minute, it's not a major one. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you picking that line up? Get off the line. Wonder what the hell that was then in that corner of that screen. It's a crow flew across the sky and it flew in the screen on the left. I was like, what the hell was that? I thought Midnight was around again with a different jump scare. That's strange, isn't it? Maybe it's the interaction of the milk and the coffee that does it for you then. Maybe it's that. My good God. Midnight, give me that shipper's number, please. I need to ring them and get you out on the road. Jesus weeps. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, but Jesus. Midnight, I do appreciate all of them, mate. It's not needed, but it's very much appreciated because everything that comes in through all the platforms literally comes back into this room. So it will all be getting saved up, ready to put the rig in and everything else. Oh, you've already unloaded, have you? All right. So you just got to wait for the boss to tell you where you're off to next now because you're running later than what he expected. Fair enough. Oh. Jesus Christ. Fat Nuts, thank you very much for the zombie. Git. I like the way it says it's reserved for contract work, which is obviously what I'm doing is contract work. But the field that I was driving across wasn't even a spinach field, so I wouldn't be using it on a different field, would I? Because it's just grass, and spinach cutters don't cut grass, so I don't know what that's all about. Rescue him? What's he stuck down there in the snow then, is he? Or did he break down? I'm not up to anything, mate. I will be indoors cuddling the dog because she's petrified of fireworks. So I dose her up with like a Carmen's bed. And then she's still bad with it. So I literally have to cuddle her, hold her, and then tap her as if she's like still in the womb and it's like a heartbeat. So I keep like tapping her with my heartbeat so she can feel my heartbeat and tap her as if she's still in the womb as a pup. And it seems to calm her down. But otherwise, like, she just runs around the house and she's behind the furniture and everything trying to hide. But if I get hold of her and hold her quite tight, she's tends to stay fairly calm. Still, obviously panting and shaking, but she's not running around the house trying to jump in and out of furniture and hide. Yeah, I can understand obviously that the header was still running, but I was driving across a grass field. I wasn't driving across a spinach field, so technically you wouldn't be trying to use it on a... It's quite a hill that, isn't it, that I'm running along there? I was just looking down, I was thinking, are my eyes weird or is it pissed? Oh, you've just been told he's got to go and rescue him, and then when he's done that, he'll tell you where you got to go. Probably got to go and finish his job. Or will you have a backload fairly close to where you are, so you ain't got to travel too far to get your load? when I used to do recovery, obviously we used to get paid like one way. So I'd pick them up in, say, Dartford and take them, say, for argument's sake, Bedford or wherever. But they paid us both ways, because obviously they have to pay our return diesel as well, so how it works out. So technically I'd be coming back empty, but they'd pay me to come back empty. But what we used to do is, it wasn't really a thing that you should do, but because we used to work for a lot of companies like the AA, RAC, Green Flag, if we was doing a long run, we'd, say for argument's sake, we went up with the RAC, we'd ring the AA and Green Flag and say, we've got a driver coming up and he's going to drop off in however long, like 4 hours or whatever. If you've got a return job that you need covering, we'd do it. So I'd then go and pick up a car that had broke down out, like up there, but was from our way, and then bring them back. So I'd get the double job, but because it was out of area as well, we'd get a bonus because we was picking up jobs out of area. It was quite good actually, because like obviously we worked on percentage, so getting them extra bits in was pretty cool. It didn't work all the time. Sometimes it did, sometimes it didn't. Yeah, if the dog's not too bad, I'll probably... It all depends. I'm not working New Year's Day, so technically I could see the New Year in... calm the dog down once all the fireworks stop and then come out for a few hours. But just see what the missus wants to do. We've got nothing planned. It sounds horrible, but we won't start living our life properly, like New Year's Eve and things like that, again, until Mum and the dog's gone, because they're just too much of a not a hindrance, because that's the wrong thing to say about your parents, but we can't do too much while they're here. Because the dog's old, the mother-in-law's old with dementia, so it, but as I say, it sounds wrong saying it, but when the time comes and they've gone, we can start living our life again. Oh, your hours will be up if you get down there, will it? Fair enough. Mitch Cart, welcome in over on the vertical. I've seen you've been in and out a couple of times. We're just on Chippy Norton Farm and doing some spinach. At 6 miles an hour. And we're at 86% full, so are we going to make it up there? It is, yeah, there's the tracks there, so we should finish this line off, and what we'll do is we'll finish this line off and empty. We haven't got to take it far down the road, so I might empty, take it down the road, and then come back and do the more. We won't bother putting a worker in. How's XR getting on with his trucking? Is he getting better at it? Or is he still crashing a lot? So I'm guessing you've been in these streams moderating while he's been trucking, or have you been asleep while he's been trucking? Because I know he does that at silly o'clock in the morning, doesn't he? Well, silly o'clock in the morning for us. Right, let's get in the tractor. No, wrong one. We want that one. I want that one. I'm not sure what side it tips out. Yeah, it's going well. We found a bug with a a selling point, but I think it's because I had a bug with a bug trailer. Because I put it in a different silo and I can't get it out, so I think I've bugged the trailer out. I think I'm going to have to go. Guessing it tips out this side, I don't know. Does it tip out this side or does it tip out the other side? I'm guessing it tips out the other side. So I'm going to turn around. Oh, right, so if Midnight's in the stream, then he crashes a lot because Midnight just keeps putting things on his screen to make him crash, I'm guessing. Well, this is the trailer it's given me, but it's not letting me tip. Two seconds, guys. I'm just going to have to move my overlay. Bear with me a second. Because the chat is over the top of my menu and I can't see what I'm meant to do. That should be enough. Ah, right. It is outside, but you've got to lift it up first. Right, that's fair enough. Well, at least we know now. There we go. See, I told you I haven't been farming for a long time. Oh, must have hit the machine then because we stopped. %61%. Let's drop that off actually. Where are we dropping it actually? Oh right, so yeah. Just down the road. Not sure what's going on with this field. We might have to level this entrance out a bit. If we buy that bit of land. I don't even know if we own that bit of land already. As I say, we've done it as a saved entrance because if you didn't own the put it straight on the server, it you had to buy the farm area, which is the whole outside of the fields, which is 7 million. So you'd have had to put 7 million in the farm just to buy the farm area. Before you could do anything in the farm. And that would have been a lot of contracts to make 7 million just to buy the farm area. So we've done it as a save edit. I think you go in via the left here and then turn right to the drop off point, which is down here on the right somewhere. Guess it's just here. Oh, this is a caravan park. Oh, that's the wrong way. Let's back out of here then. I did say that this is the place where you learn how not to farm. We're going to have to try and get it in now, and then turn around in the caravan park, and then try and get it back out the gate. Tell you what, we won't stick to the roads because we're not going to get round that lamppost. Oh, so we're going down to the shop. Not the shop, the old cafe that got shut down. Because there's the shop on the left. And we're going down to what was the restaurant, which they shut down. To sell it. Oh, it's worked. We're not getting paid for it, so the contract's going up. So it works. Well, this one works anyway. So we need to get another contract for harvesting really, and see if it works. As I say, I think it was a trailer because the trailer's bugged, so we've got rid of the trailer now. So the next one we do, we'll hire the equipment and see what happens. So we've now got to go back out of here up to the field. I wonder if we can get across that field there, because there's a track there. We go through that gate here to the end of this track on the left, and then turn left. Should bring us back up into that field, but the other side of it, hopefully. Looking at my map. Playing guy, what do you mean everything's buggered? What, on this map, or just something you've got buggered? We could have cheated and just gone through the bush, because you could drive through the bush, but we're not going to. We're going to do it properly. Maybe we're not going to do it properly. We'll see where this road takes us. Takes us to another gate. Bloody hell. Whoever built this loves their gates, don't they? could have probably just sneaked out through that bit there between them trees, but
They've watched too much Clarkson Farm, that's why he's got the gates and everything else.
yeah. To be fair, it is a nice map. I do like it, but as you say, there's too many.
I feel like there's too many trees.
Yeah.
I'm a bit mad with trees on this map, I've noticed.
I just like the shape of the fields. That's the thing with me. I hate farming
What-
the US ones with square fields because you just literally go up and down, up and down, up and down. At least with most of these fields there. Oh look, there's a load of deers there, guys. Look, running around the field, having fun. It's not constant straight lines. You've got curve on most of the fields on this map. That's what brought me to it last time.
I'm Pickle Rick!
Jesus, weps. Felino, thank you very much for the pickle Rick and scaring the life out of me. I'm hoping I'm saying your name right. Just making sure I was still awake, wasn't you? That's where it was. I know what you was up to. Fat nuts. A gaming chair? What are you doing? What are you doing, nuts? Thank you very much for the gaming chair. You absolute legend. You just thought you'd come over there and just casually just drop a gaming chair on me over on the vertical, did you? You've literally come in the stream and dropped that. You haven't even said hello. I know you've been in obviously over on the purple, but oh my god. Thank you very much for that, sir. Much appreciated. When are you back to work? Next Monday, innit? Nuts? Or do you go back today? And have you moved your stuff over from your gaming PC to your streaming PC yet, Fat Nuts? Are you going to talk to me, Fat Nuts? Because you've just come in and dropped that gaming chair and then not spoke. But thank you again. I don't even know if it done an overlay on the screen for that one, because that should have been an overlay, surely. I didn't have that bit up to see. Papa, welcome in. Reese, welcome in. Rents, sorry, welcome in. Don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying Fat Nuts, stop sending gifts and talk to me. Have you moved your stuff over from your gaming PC to your streaming PC? But thank
Not
you,
yet, mate.
thank you again for the Crimson Shine. I'm not used to all of them coming through because I don't really. When I've used TikTok for my videos and everything. It's only recently that. Thank you for the heart me as well. Jesus, slow down. It's that side of things is all new to me. I've got Tickfinity open, which I was told to use because the sound alerts won't work through Lumia, which is a shame. So I've got Tickfinity open as well. Oh my God. Stop it. Is that seriously going to go off 93 times? 100. Stop it.
Thank you for the most.
Oh my life. That's going to ding in my ears 116 times. I hope you realise that, Nuts. I'm on GPS, mate, so I wouldn't have crashed, but Brax, thank you very much for the snowball. Demonic, cheers for that, mate, for heading over there, doing that over there as well, mate. I'm sure a sound alert might come through in a bit, or it should do, after all of this lot. Oh my God. Are we done yet? There we go, Dominic. Thank you very much for the subscription over on YouTube, mate. Much appreciated. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Sorry, we've still got the dinging going on because Mr. Fat Nuts decided to send 116 roses, and this is the alert for roses. So we're still dinging away. We should be coming to the end soon. But Fat Nuts, thank you for all your gifts over there, mate. It is appreciated. As I say, it's never asked for, but it is appreciated when it happens. Everything that comes out of all of this lot literally goes back into the streaming room. And if Grey Wiz has anything to do with it, there'd be 43-inch TVs on here instead of 32s, which he was trying to get me to buy the other night. But the rigs first. Once I got enough there for the rig, I'm changing the rig out just so I've got more mounting points basically for all the stuff I need to put on a rig. And then once that's done, it'll be the steering wheel, and then it'll be possibly upgrades on the screens. But it all takes time and money, so it won't happen overnight. See if I can open this without it spilling everywhere. Ding, 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 yeah. Ding, ding, ding indeed. But thank you again, Nuts, for all of that, mate. As I say, it's never asked for, but it is very much appreciated when it happens. So was it today you went back to work, or is it next Monday you go back to work? So I'm sure you said you go back to work on a Monday. But I couldn't remember if it was this Monday or next Monday. Oh, the 5th. Fair enough. Hopefully I'll get some time in here before then, and we'll get it sorted. As I say, if you get most of the stuff moved over, then it's easier, like, to share your screen and things like that through your one Discord, so you can share your streaming PC and your gaming PC. When we're changing through things. Oh, Stream Deck Plus comes on Wednesday. That's easy enough to set up. You've already got a Stream Deck anyway, haven't you? So you can move your profiles across. Well, depending on what you want to do with it. Obviously, you can set up your wave channels on your dials, which is easy enough. You just click the dials and then put in a multi-action, and then pick adjust output or input, depending on what you want to adjust, and then do one for stream personal mix and one for chat mix for your dials. That's sort of simply put. And then I use my Stream Deck Plus buttons for the profile switcher on the other Stream Deck. You can obviously put other stuff on it as well, but I just use mine for a switcher. So I press ATS and it brings up the Icon City on the XL and the 15 button. So the one's next to the steering wheel and the one to the right of me. So. But there's loads of stuff you can do. In all honesty, I would say put the Stream Deck Plus onto the streaming PC, because that way you can use the Stream Deck Plus to change your audio outputs easier to your stream. Plus, if you're playing music through your streaming PC and it's a separate output on your OBS, you can adjust that as well. So if someone says, oh, your music's a bit loud over the game, you just turn a knob and it'll turn it down in OBS and turn it up in OBS if it's a bit low. So I would put the Stream Deck Plus on your streaming PC, mate. It's just easier to adjust all your volumes and everything for your stream. I'm guessing someone's already got straight Demonic Dragon then, instead of. That's why you got to have numbers. It's like, it sounds daft, but whenever a new platform comes out, I go straight to it. Oh, and get the account, even if I don't use it. Right, when that Blue Sky come out, which is basically like X but their own version. When that Blue Sky come out, there was a lot of people talking about it, so I literally went over there, got my username over there. The simple fact is that I've got it now, so if I have it, I've posted on there a couple of times, but nothing major. But I've got the account. No one can go over there and do it, because that's one of the reasons why my Instagram is still Dazzle Brush, because someone's got Carpy Dazzle. Which is weird, because who would come up with a name Carpy Dazzle but me? Yeah, and someone's got it, so I can't have it on my Insta, so it's Dazzle Brush still. Yeah, no problems, mate. No problem at all. You've got all the rights now to come in and do contracts and whatever else when you're done. So whenever you want to come on, you just fly in now and join straight away. And then you'll be able to get in, no problem. But thanks for coming in and doing a contract and making some money. It is appreciated. But as I say, you've got all the rights now. You can just come in and join when you want. Do contracts, and obviously I can't remember what I set you to. I can't remember if you could buy vehicles or not. I don't think you can, so you'd have to lease vehicles, and then obviously when I'm on, if you want to jump on because you want to buy a certain vehicle, just let me know and I'll buy it for you, and then you can use it yourself. So if you want your own personal tractor, I'll give you the right so you can go and buy your own personal tractor sort of thing, but it'll be next time you ring, because I can't change your permissions now. You've flown out. But thanks for coming in, Fat Boy Slim. It is appreciated. As I say, guys, it is a cross-platform server, so you're more than welcome to come in if you want to join the server and play. You can join the Discord. Let me know in the general chat who you are and you want to join. If you're over on the vertical side, you'll have to look in my bio. If you're on the purple or the greens, then you can just click that link there. That'll take you to my Discord. It's not called Carpy Dazzle, it's called Streamers Not Dreamers, because that's my other side of my socials. Sadly, my website's down at the moment. I've got to get onto my host, but they're on Christmas break. But once that's up and running, I'll obviously put a link in for that. There's some great streamers over on the website as well. I updated it and I broke it, so I'm waiting for them to come back off Christmas break and hopefully fix it for me. I think I might have broke it, because I bought carpydazzles.uk domain and directed it to the website, and then I went on the website and realised that I had my Moser and things on there, so I went to do that, done the update of the actual background end, and broke it. I didn't do a backup like I should have done. I just thought, oh yeah, that'd be fine. All the others are working, now I've updated them, they're fine. the fishing lake websites I've run and that for people. Done mine and then broke it, obviously. And I don't know why. I know we're missing lines, but we're just literally so it's easier to turn and everything. But we're only 75% full, so we can do a few more up and downs first. And we're empty into the trailer. Go and drop that off because that's only around a corner. And then get the field finished. But everyone that's in over the platforms, I appreciate every single one of you. I know there's a few over on the vertical, a few on the red, a few on the green, a few on, and lots of you on the purple, because obviously this is my original platform for the last few years. And obviously Lead Dogs Raid and Silver Fox Sean. For his wonderful raid as well, so I appreciate all the lurkers that have come over with the raids as well. It is very much appreciated. But we're literally going to do this spinach field and then we'll see what the time is. Obviously I'm up again at 2:30 in the morning, so I'll spend a couple of hours with the wife before I go to bed. But we'll see what the time is when this field's finished, and we'll go from there. Down to do this bottom line on the corner. This one here. So what's everyone got planned for New Year's Eve then? Anyone got anything special, or are we all having quiet ones at home, or are we going to fancy dress parties or firework displays or whatever else goes on? I'm going to have a nice quiet one at home looking after the dog, but other than that we'll just have a couple of drinks for me and the wife and then chill out. I'm just going to change the settings too quickly. Quickly, just change that back to push to talk. I don't even know what the push to talk button is, so we'll have to work it out. Are you going over to a friend's, are you? Was it just a gathering of people for New Year, or have you got a proper a theme party going on? Because I know one of my mates from work, he's got a they're all going around one of the guys from work's house. He's got a big summer house that's got a bar in it and everything.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the cat.
J Dum, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Well, hope you're well. Hope you've had a great Christmas. But they're having he's got, as I say, he's got a big summer house with a bar in it. They're actually having a black tie event just to make it a little bit different. So they're all getting proper dressed up, like tuxes, blow ties. All the ladies are having their cocktail dresses on and everything else. So it'll be quite a fun night, but obviously sadly we can't go. Oh, that's cool then, yeah. So you can, it's a housewarming and New Year's Eve party all rolled into one, so that's cool. I'm guessing he's got a nice sized garage then if you're going to have a garage party. Tell you what, we'll get rid of these ends first, and then it should fill us up if we get rid of this bit. You saying about a garage party? There was a TikTok the other day. It's a well-known like farm because they do a lot of farm videos over on TikTok. It's a big American farm, but they were like they've set it up as a bit of a homestead as well. So literally, there's a big barn, a massive great barn where all the equipment's kept. But on the side of each side of that barn is a big, like, single-story house. So you've got one set of parents one side of the barn, one set of parents the other side of the barn, and then you drive up the road from that barn, and you've got like one of the kids' houses, but they're all like the big American houses. Lovely looking setup. And it makes you look at that sort of thing, you like with the space and everything you like go, everyone's got over in America. And then you look at the space we've got in the UK and you sort of think, maybe we need to move. But it's going to be an eye-opener for me when we go to New York for Thanksgiving next year. Because we're going to go and see the 9/11 museum, because my parents were actually in there the day before it all happened. They flew home that morning. They were in the Twin Towers the day before, because there was a restaurant halfway up, or a cafe or something or other. They were in there literally the day before, halfway up, and they flew home that morning. So I'm going there to take some pictures because my parents won't obviously go back there anymore. So we're going to go and have a look at the museum and take some pictures. Yeah, they got very lucky. As I say, is that not? Oh. I was thinking, why is that going so fast all of a sudden? It's because I didn't turn it on and lower the head. We'll go back and start again. Yeah, we did a memorial as well. I just want to, it sounds daft, and it sounds a bit morbid really, but I want to go and see what my parents would have seen if it was a bit of a day later. Does that sound daft? It's not morbid, but if they'd have been there that day instead of the day earlier, what could have happened, if that makes sense? Because obviously I know for a fact that they wouldn't have made it with my parents. They would not have made it out. As I say, it's not a morbid thing. It's just like, it's hard to explain. It's just the way my mind works. That if everything, they say everything happens for a reason. So my parents went there the day before for a reason, because they're still here now, etc. But the poor people that lost their lives that would have been in the same restaurant doing the same thing my parents done the day before, they were there for a reason. In life, everything happens for a reason in my eyes. So it's just, yeah. Yeah, definitely appreciation thing. That obviously, if they'd have been there a day later, I'd have been going over there to see what happened to them, sort of thing. But obviously they were there the day before, so it didn't happen to them. He was how old are you, Demonic? Yeah, we're doing a horse carriage through Central Park as well. Because the wife's been 3 times before, but she's took my mother-in-law every time. Obviously, back then, my mother-in-law was a bit more with it, so she could like take in everything that they were doing. But she, because of her disability, she was in a wheelchair, so my wife couldn't take her on a horse and carriage because obviously she was in a wheelchair. She couldn't take her up through some places because of the wheelchair, and when they did go places it was harder because of the crowds, because obviously being Thanksgiving and everything else. She couldn't take her in some places because of the wheelchair, because it was too busy. So we're going out there so my wife can appreciate it without my mother-in-law, if that makes sense. Mother-in-law's going in a care home over here, or respite, while we're away. So my wife can appreciate it as her, if that makes sense. See? I was at work in a warehouse as a warehouse supervisor when that happened. To be 34 again. Even if you reverse them numbers, I'm still older than that. I'm 47. Scary. Very scary. I joined the Coast Guard. I spent 5 years going around the world on a container ship. Worked for P&O Containers. Because the water's in my blood. My dad was Royal Navy. I went for Royal Navy, obviously in the UK. But didn't get it because of my dyslexia. At the time all they wanted was radar operators, and I sort of asked what sort of exams and things, and there was too much there for me to handle with my dyslexia, so I declined the job as a radar operator. So I'd go back next year because I wanted like above water mine warfare basically. I walked out of there, wrote a letter to a load of merchant navy companies, and got a job within a week. I went and done the training and spent 5 years going around the world. I come home, tried for what you call Coast Guard. We've got Coast Guard in the UK, but we've also got what they call Port of London Authority for our rivers. and I applied for them, and I was too overqualified because they wanted an apprentice. They didn't want someone that was already qualified to do it. Plus, mine was deep sea, not river, so they was about to train me but pay me, if that makes sense. They wouldn't have paid me as an apprentice, so I didn't get the job there. Then I went to a little ballast company called JJ Pryors, and I used to run sand and ballast from Colchester up the river to 4 different places up in London, going up and down the river. Done that for a few years. But I've applied for the lifeboat, because we've got a lifeboat station at Gravesend, which is probably about 15 minutes from my house in a car, and I'm just over the boundary limit to be a volunteer on call. I said, well, I could do volunteering and just be on station, but they're not looking for that. They want volunteers that could be on a pager and get there within 5 minutes. Right, we'll see. And now I work in a container terminal. So I did a shoreside version of what I used to do as a 16-year-old when I was on the waterside version, which is quite an eye-opener, really, because the stuff that we do now, like with health and safety and everything else, it'd take forever on our big ships that we used to work on. It's like all the lashings and things like that. Right, the crew do that. I never used to do that when I was at sea. We used to have a shore gang come on board and take all the lashings off and everything else, and all these auto twist locks and things like that. Sent me a DM, no worries, Wiz. Is it needed now or later? What gearbox is that then? Because I don't drive like that. Or do I? No, because I drive an 18-speed box, don't I? That's why it's different. That's a 12-speed box. I drive an 18 box. I was just looking at my shifter thinking, no, I still use third. But that's because that's a 12-speed box. Yeah, because reverse is in the same place. Low, high, and low and high, low, high is in the same place, which is crawler on that. And then first and fifth is where third would be. Oh yeah. I'm seeing. Yeah, it's 12 speed. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, but yeah, no. For my 12 speed I use, it's reverses right. Yeah, right and bottom. Oh, so that's 12 plus 2. Gotcha. So is that for your shifter you've done that for, is it? Yeah, but you only want a 6-speed, so you haven't got to flick a switch, so it's easier for you. That's what it is. If I could get the 18-speed into Euro Truck, I'd use it. fair enough. But then you got to keep changing it between games, haven't you? That's the only downfall. Is you'd have to put it on for ETS, then take it off to change it over. Otherwise, you won't have your third location, will you? So if you're constantly driving ETS, I can understand you having one. But if you're driving ETS and ATS, you'll have to continuously keep changing the plate over. Yeah, mine means taking off my bloody extension pipe and everything else, doesn't it? Extension for the shifter. Because where it's a different thread, I've got an adapter on it. And you have to take the adapter off because the adapter doesn't go through the holes. Too easy. Oh, you ain't got one of those? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to watch Mark's video to see how he's done that. I'm not, no way am I putting a fucking floor in. But I did notice when he was showing the wheel, that's not a rig. Because that bar that he's put up, that's just profile, isn't it? That he's put up to put the steering wheel on. And attached it to the wooden frame, I think. Because it goes well over to the left. It's not as narrow as a rig is. Yeah, but if you look at the bar, it goes right over to the left. It's a lot wider than what a rig would be. So I think he's made his own profile rig up. Because that profile that his steering wheel's on is like probably twice the length of what a rig would be. It goes right over to his left hand side of the screen so he can put more shit on the left if he wanted to. But I noticed yesterday or the day before he went down to single screen streaming, so like in cab that view. He wasn't external at all. He still had his GoPro on, but it was an in-cab view with a steering wheel on the dash and everything. He'd put the steering wheel and just literally the steering wheel and a couple of clocks. So I'm not sure what's gone on now. But I do know he was saying the other day that he finds it weird how obviously we do POV and people that just do a single screen interior cab get a lot more views. So maybe that's what he's trying out, I don't know. Oh, he's back on triples, fair enough. Maybe he was just trying it out for a stream. Guys and girls, there's a link there for Icon City just come up. Is that Icon City? Yeah, it is Icon City. Why is the link not coming into it though? Oh, it's, yeah, it's alright, it's just not showing properly on my chat. If you own a Stream Deck and you play games like this, or ETS, ATS, Assetto Corsa, Out of Awe, Satisfactory, that's just to name a few. SnowRunner, FS22, FS25. They do icon packs that you can add to your Stream Deck. Instead of looking at a little bit of writing or what keystroke that it is all icons, so you know exactly what you're looking at. And it's so easy to use as well. If you own a Stream Deck and you check it out and you want a pack, you use DAZ in capital letters as checkout, you'll get 10% off your order. It helps me out and it helps you out. I don't make any money out of it, don't get me wrong. You get 10% off, but it helps my partnership out with Icon City. So be sure to go and check them out if you own a Stream Deck, guys. as I say, if you want to join the farm, you're more than welcome to. It is cross-play, so if you're on Xbox, PlayStation or PC, you can join the server. If you join the server while I'm live, or join the Discord, you'll get the server details. You can join, and then I'll give you permissions, so you can do contracts and move things about and reset vehicles and things like that. So you can actually play while I'm not online as well, if you wanted to, or you're more than welcome to just come on while I'm live. But if you want to join the Discord, the link's there. If you're watching on the vertical or over on the red, if you go to my bio, there's a link there for my link tree with all my socials, and you can check that out over there. And thank you for all the likes over on the vertical as well, guys. It is appreciated. The more likes and follows, etc., helps the channel out no end. So I appreciate every single one of you that would knock that up to 2k likes as well, guys. We're 62% full with this one, so we'll probably get 2 more runs out of this, and then we're going to empty the trailer. Going to get rid of that. It's a shame you can't finish the contract. Like before, on FS 22 and 19, you had a contract, you could do the contract but not accept when it finished, but still take the extra crop off. But with FS 25, once the contract says it's done, like for the you're not able to carry on the contract, so you don't get the extra. Well, that's how it worked earlier. I don't know if it's on every contract, but the contracts are done earlier. It was like, yeah, you're done now, that's it. And I hadn't even finished, like, harvesting the field. We also have a ETS server, and we will have a ATS server probably next month, maybe the month after. I'm just waiting for confirmation on a couple of things, and we'll run ETS, ATS and a farm sim. I'm not sure if there's any other servers that I would actually put together that I would play regular. Possibly a Wreckfest, but we've got a agreement with another community that we can use theirs on a Wednesday. We normally do Wreckfest on a Wednesday, so I won't be doing it this week because obviously the early starts. Oh, so just keep a trailer back sort of thing. Is that what you're saying? Fair enough. Yeah, because I do like fill the trailer up, then go and deliver it. So that's maybe what I'm doing. I'm delivering too much of it before I'm finishing the harvest. That's the only thing with cross-play servers. You can't speed the headers up because there's no speed adjust mod. In theory, I could buy the Colossus and then do contracts with my own equipment, but sometimes it's nice just to chill out and do it at 6 miles an hour and just go up and down the field. Gives me more chance to chat to people. What, even on a cross-play server? Because if you change it on an XML of it, the Xbox and PlayStation won't be able to do it, will they? Because you can't change it. It's only PC servers you can do that, surely. Yeah, PC, it's not a problem. I can put the speed app in and change the speed on the headers. But crossplay, you can't do that, sadly. Oh, and if by chance, there's my link tree. There's also a link just come up there for the Elite Outlaw Streamers, shortened to EOS Stream Team. Everyone on that link, if you're on purple obviously, if you click that, it'll take you to a internal page on Twitch, and everyone that's on that stream team is on that stream team for a reason. It's because they are all great streamers. If I'm honest, mostly farming sim, but there is some variety streamers on there as well on the team, like myself. But most of them will play farm sim, majority farm sim games. There is a few that play the platform games. Every now and again, some of them play like shooting games and things like that. But everyone on that stream team is on that stream team for a reason. So be sure to go through the list, click every single one of them and give them a follow. And await their next stream, guys, because they're all great streamers. So go and show the appreciation over there if you haven't got them in your life already, please. I think what we'll do is on the way back we'll do the left hand line, because it's not a full line, but it will probably fill us up, so we can empty at the other end, because that's where the trailer is. And then we're going to dump the trailer off to the sell point, because there's still plenty of field left. We're only 64% into the contract. Scotty, how we doing? Hope you're well, mate. How was your Christmas, sir? Hope all was well. Glad to hear you well. I think I've already asked you about Christmas, but my memory's like a bloody sieve, so I can't remember who I've asked and who I haven't. But if I haven't, hope it all went well. If I've already asked you and you've told me, I apologise for forgetting if I've already asked you. And the thing I like about the GPS update is when you go into cruise control, when you finish this line, it will stop the vehicle. On the old GPS, if you finish this line and you were off reading chat, you'd look back down and you'd be out the onto someone else's field, because you just carry on driving. But now it stops at the end of the line, which is a good thing. Oh, excuse me. As I say, I was up at 2:30 this morning after 4 hours kit. Went to work, finished at 11, come home, showered, had a couple of hours kit, woke up literally just on 2 hours. Had a wee, went to go back to sleep, couldn't get back to sleep because I'd woke myself up by coming downstairs and going for a wee. So I literally come out here. But we'll get this contract done and see what the time is, because I do want to spend a couple of hours with the wife before I go back to bed, because I want more than 4 hours kip tonight, so I need to be in bed a bit earlier tonight. It's going to be excuse me. It's going to be a busy day tomorrow because I've got 2 ships in. We only had one today and it was late, so I didn't really have much to do with it. I was just literally unloading the empties off the lorries. I didn't have to do no load back today, so I had an easy day. They're probably still there now doing the load back. because it was late arriving, because they broke the bridge over the other side where they come from in Nordic. They have to come out and come under the bridge, but someone broke the bridge and it wouldn't lift, so they couldn't get out. So what should have been a 6 o'clock arrival was a 9:45 arrival today. So they're literally 3 hours behind before they even started today, bless them. But lucky enough they had a 9 o'clock start, the others, for the ship. So it hasn't been too bad. They wasn't sitting around for too long. But the tiredness is starting to hit me again. So, but as I say, we'll get this contract finished and we'll see how the time is. Liam, how we doing? Hope you're well. Hope you had a good Christmas. I'm all good this end. We had a nice quiet Christmas and I went back to work today. And had a fairly early start, as I was just saying, so but another early start tomorrow. But I'm off New Year's Day, so we'll see what happens. But I'm glad you're well, and I'm glad your Christmas was good also. And thanks for popping in. What you got planned for New Year? Anything good? Jaden, welcome in over on the vertical as well. Hope you're well. Oh, you're working, are you? Fair enough. Well, you're actually working New Year's Eve, are you? I'm guessing you're wishing you wasn't working. Or is it a good night to work for you? Well, that's good, isn't it? Look, I've got an empty trailer. I've got a full trailer. I've got an empty trailer. I've got a full trailer. Right, we need to get out of this field. Where was that out? Over the other way, wasn't it? Where we was parked. We're going to tip this. Yeah, this would be quite a nice field to own actually. It's quite big, and I think you get this bit as well, so you could technically plough this into the field as well, just to make it that little bit bigger. We'll have to do something with this bit here though. I'm not sure what went on there in when he levelled that bit out, that's for sure. But we're on Chippy Norton, guys, basically Clarkson's farm. Down here, turn left, and then turn right. Don't turn into the caravan park like we did last time. Need to turn into the actual farm shop. There you go, recognise that, guys? Now if you was to go there IRL, so obviously this is the shop. Obviously the doors are slightly different, but it's basically the same layout. And this post here, there's an Icon City sticker. No, actually, no, it's not. It's here because it's on this drain pipe. Sorry. So this door obviously isn't here, but the drain pipe is. So if you ever go to Clarkson's Farm and go to the shop, if you go here, you'll see an Icon City sticker. And if you come round into the barn, round the back, because this burger wagon is actually up here now. It's not there. It's up this end. It's up here now, right at the end of them benches. And then this bit here is the bar where you order your food. But then if you walk into here, through here, and on that post there, there's also another Icon City sticker. Just to make you aware of things if you ever go there. And if you do go there and you have a sticker that you want to put there, there was still room when I went there last year to place stickers. More so in the barn. Out the front is all full up already. Because I took a new Icon sticker with me, because I thought the way you see the stickers out, the Icon City sticker would have been covered over, because a lot of people just stick them on top of other people's, which is wrong really. But both Icon Cities are still on show. So, but if I go there again, which I think we're going to at some point next year, maybe, because we want to go back to the pub, because we only ate we had a burger from the pub in the Marquee, or just outside the Marquee, and then the following day we had a burger from the farm, because we went to the farm on the way, went to the pub on the way to where we was going, and then we went to the shop on the way home from where we was going. So we went to both of them, but we want to go back to the pub and actually eat in the pub. So it'll be a couple of days away from me and the wife when we can get a sitter for the mother-in-law. Oh, and if you do go, where them bins are is actually where the toilet block is, just so you know. And that field there is the shop, is the car park. So you actually pull in there. Don't go into the caravan park that's next door, because you will get kicked out. They've got quite a good rapport with the caravan park next door, but they don't really like people coming in there and parking, so please use the car park. Bradley Christopher, welcome in over on the vertical. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great Christmas. I need to speak to Smithy, because he lives in New York, so I'm hoping to maybe bump into him while we're over there. 2 seconds, guys. Sorry about that, guys. That was the wife. She's just dishing dinner up. But we're going to finish this contract and then I'll go and have my dinner. What was the upsie for? Because I drove over the crop. We've got leftover pie. So all the leftovers from Christmas dinner, like the gammon, the turkey, and the veg and everything, all goes into a pie that the wife makes. And I'll tell you what, it's absolutely gorgeous. Because you put the gravy obviously inside the pie and everything else, and it just tastes great. I thought it was going to be weird when I first had it, because obviously gammon and turkey, with obviously all the veg and everything else, but it was actually quite nice. And that was last year we had that first of all, and then obviously we've had it again this year. So we'll get this contract finished, and then I will be raiding out and having my dinner. Right, obviously I've got a few streamers in here. Has anyone had a problem using OBS and either their Spotify or Simulator Radio or their whatever music they use in the background? Do you get juddering? Me and Grey Wiz have tried all sorts of stuff, and every time I open up my music software, it judders on my streaming PC. If I run it on my gaming PC, everything works fine. If I run it on Who Shall Not Be Named, it all works fine. If I run it on the wife's computer upstairs, it all works fine. If I run it on my laptop, it all works fine. But for some reason, on my streaming PC, if I run Spotify or... Oh, what happened here? Okay, there's an update for Trucks Books, guys. Just completely shut down my game. And then open up OBS. I get a juddering on as if it's lag. But even if I shut OBS down, I still get juddering on my streaming PC. I don't get it on any other PC or any other equipment. It all works fine. It's as if it's lagging, but it's not lagging because there's plenty of internet and everything else. Just didn't know if anyone else had come across the same problem. Lindsay, welcome in over on the vertical. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good Christmas. Not sure what line we're going to take when we get down the bottom of here. Because of the weird shapeness of this field, it's some of them are short, some of them are long, so we'll try not to jump over too much so we get the long ones done first. So, all depends on how many we are before we get turned around. Oh, it's not too bad. We've only jumped 2 lines. Seeing that caravan site there over there, we're where we've got New York and India and that this year. We're not going to get our caravan holiday, so I don't know what's going to happen because I'm out of the holiday now. I have to try and work out a weekend, a long weekend, or a midweek break where I'm shift rotated off, so I can get away and down a caravan. Otherwise, it ain't going to get used this year, I don't think. Or next year, shall I say. I'll probably do it on my rota days off, even if I go down there on my own with the dog and leave the wife at home to go to work. Normally we go down there 2-3 times a year, but the weird thing is it's slowly been getting less and less. So which technically isn't a problem because it gives us more time to rent it out, but weirdly enough our friends have gone down to Laysdown, no, Canberra Sands. I went down yesterday, they're coming back the day after New Year's Day, so the 2nd they're coming back. And the only reason they didn't have our van is because there was 4 others going, like 4 other caravans were, and they couldn't get a booking on my site for another rental. Now, do we go back to the right for a long one, or do we go left to do a short one? This is the question. I think we go left to do a short one. Do 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 do. Right, what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to change this over to a worker to finish the field. Obviously, he's got other plans of where he's going to go cutting first. But I'm going to leave this running, but I'm going to end the stream because I'm going to go get my dinner. This is taking longer than I thought it was going to. So we're just the people over on the purple. If you could just hang about a bit, I'm just going to see if there's any of my wonderful stream team alive. Hopefully they're all alive. But live on. Oh. Right. I'm not going to worry about Twitch because Twitch has turned itself off. I'm not sure what happened now, but obviously guys over on Kick and YouTube, we will... I'm just going to double check that I'm still on Kick as well. I think I am. Yeah, I'm still over there. Double check over there. I'm still live on the vertical as well. So, everyone, thank you very much for all of your views, likes, coins, everything else. I'm not sure where I happened to Twitch. I apologise. I didn't even realise it had gone off. So, yeah, not sure what happened there. Yeah, you're all still sitting in my chat. To say something over there. Can't see Demonic Dragon over on the purple, guys. Much love. Bye, bye for now.